Gotta catch 'em all!
Happy New Year. Yeah. Woo! 2026. Yeah. Woo. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Started the whole new year. First stream of the year. So, let's see here. I think I need to put this back on screen. Let's see here. I should probably get some of these things out of the way here. Sure, let's do some of the jumps. Some of the high. Put my headphones down here. Alright, we're gonna be doing high knees. I'm not gonna be doing jumping, I'm gonna do the alternating. Whew. Alright. We can get rid of that. Do some bicycle crunchies. Aim this down here so you can hear my suffering. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. Alright, let's do some push up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. That certainly warmed up the body. Ooh. Shows you how much out of shape I am. I'm already out of breath. I only did 10 push-ups, 10 crunches, and a couple of high knees. Ooh. Alright. Well, if anyone's got any New Year's resolution, state them now. I'm just kidding. There's a few things I want to do. Um, let's see. Want to do some more collabs with people. Want to see if I can hit, 100 followers. That'd be nice. And start getting a bit more of a community, like within the Discord. So that'd be good. I need to work on that. Let's see. I also want to use the Discord a little bit more, get some more involved in there, and that way you start festering some things in there instead of just being where my stream is announced. And a few more things I want to do via, getting some commissions done for the stream, more backgrounds, get my page looking a little nicer on Twitch. So, all in due time. But with that, we should move on to the game. I need to change this to be. Ooh, we don't need that. There we go. Alright. Turn that off for now. Let me open the game. And we'll be off. I'm still breathing heavily. Damn. Why? So the last time you guys saw, um, we had just finished that one quest. I have, and I did play for about 2 or 3 hours off stream. I didn't do anything main story wise, but there were a couple of side quest things that I did do. One of them, which I don't even know if it's in here. So I did catch a few more things, like got sprout bird stuff. I caught a couple frogs, just some lizards. But I did. I still need to do this. Did a few more of these. I maxed out this guy and got the award for it. I think it was just some money. So having this done. What was the other thing? Oh, this one. There's a blob that sometimes pops up, and it's like a orange-looking blob, and Whenever you get close to it, it forms into Ellie, the witch, and then you get on your broom and you chase it around, pop the bubbles, and it drops a bunch of stuff. I delivered some candy. I did unlock another area, like a gate. So I've made some candy. Just the one that, this must have been the one that unlocked. I did actually get a I found some chests that had this stuff in it. Oh, I found a Vitoring, which is like a little clover creature. Not sure what it goes to. Oh, it looks like it went to the top right. Like I said, I have 37 of them. I also discovered, I don't know if I discovered this during the stream or afterwards. I think it was during the stream, but in case it wasn't clear, I can put stuff in this chest and it will be able to be used I can't actually put the doll anywhere right now. I think that was the thing I got. This is the thing I got for the completing the thing. But what did I need? Spider. So I need to make a twinkle potion, right? Right, I need the spiders. The spiders are only in that area during the daytime. I need to go get those now. Something special I gotta remember about the spiders. You. Repair. I also bought a pickaxe and a trowel so I can dig those up for mud. Oh, there's a blob. No, I don't. Oh. But yeah, those are the slime. And they drop a whole lot of random stuff if you pop them. Oh. Don't need any of those right now. I need the spider. So at night is when I need, if I want to get the thing, the little bug fly. You look different. Gotta be sneaky, Charlie. Yeah, sneaky. I need to make the tinkle spider so I can attract the birds. I need to collect more stuff outside. I guess I could use some more tantric stuff. How many more? 3 more. Collect a bunch more. Mm-hmm. Onward. Take a nap. Now I can make twinkle potion, I think. So, process all this stuff. And then let's once I do this, I'll continue on to the main quest. Prepare my silver spell extract. That was one. I have a lot of these. Bug extract. Just trying to get all these ingredients already sorted so that it'll already be done. Oh, today's my last day off, and then I gotta go back to work for a day, which is weird. And then weekend, and I gotta get a new calendar. I gotta look and see what kind of calendars are. If anyone's doing any calendars, the VTuber space. Because I did get one from a very specific company last year that we gonna be glad to not have to have that in my room. Pictures are fine. Maybe I'll get the picture split out of there, but the rest of the calendar can go. Can I place this shelf? I don't have to waste the storage space for it. Alright. And I was gonna go catch a bird. A bird. The question is, if I drink this potion, will they come to another tree? No? Oh man, I thought they would come out of the tree. Fuck, that means I gotta go make another one. Which I don't think I have enough to make another one. I think I need the silver petals, right? So if I just... I think I might have the extract. Silver. Oh, no. That one is so bad. Okay. Is this time I'm not gonna try to catch the thing. right. Okay.
Hmm.
Alright, cool. Okay, go ahead. Go back. Go. You sleep. Welcome back, Command. I should probably actually make sure I put all my stuff away. Alright, now let's go talk to Kayla. Hello, you're Kayla, right? Oh, I guess you're the witch who helped Bennett. My greetings, ma'am. I don't like that voice. I'm Ellie, an apprentice witch. You don't have to be so formal. Really? Then I'll talk casually. I'll just do that. I mean, witches are often older than they look. I'm just as old as I look. You came back so fast. If I'm welcome at any time, I'm also welcome today, right? Of course, you're welcome anytime. Annette told me that an apprentice witch had come to the village and wanted me back. What do you say then? Of course I wanted to come back. I like this village. I can work here more comfortably than anywhere else. I only managed to come back because of your generous help. Thank you for coming back too. Whoa, oh my god, I forgot what his voice was. What's his voice? I'm trying to remember what voice I had for him. Whoa, it's the Flying Carpenter. I guess we'll just go with that one. I can't remember. Sorry if I let you down, but I can't fly. This is my friend, the talking witch hat named Virgil. Nice to meet you, Virgil. You don't need to thank me, carpenter who can't fly. From now on, you will have to swing your hammer as much as flapping your wings. Virgil! Haha, don't worry. My arms are stronger than they look. It looks like you're four-armed. Looks like you're about 4 arms short. Will you be okay? 2 arms are enough according to my experience so far. Are you fixing your house? I'm making a new one rather than fixing. It might take some time. Don't you need a house blueprint? Usually I do, but this is my own house, so it's okay. You need one to build houses for others, then? Yes, to build a house, I need a house blueprint and foundation material. The blueprint can be purchased by talking to Arya. Foundation materials can be found in the forest. Those found in the forest around here are pretty good. How long did it take you to build the house, Kayla? I'm gonna start building tomorrow, and it should take about a day. Wow! Can I come and watch? Of course, come anytime. I may need your help, Miss Witch. Let me know at any time. I will. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. I'm trying to remember his voice. I wonder if I gotta... Kitty. I don't think I have. Can I even make good luck candy? Oh, I can. I think I have enough to make. Meow. Sure hope I can make that. What do I need? What am I missing? Oh, yeah. Now to take it back and get 840 gold coins. Hell yeah. Can I get a hell yeah? Nobody? Hmm. Tough crap. Can I get a hammer? Hammer? Yeah. What do you got in the store? Wow. Suppose I should just do that. Yay, even more space. Less chances of me running out of space now. Oh, my headset is dying. I need to change my battery. Give me a second. How much money do I have? 220. I can afford to buy some. Business is always slow at the restaurant. It always usually crowded after all. Inevitably. Though it's a small village, we got everything we need. We lived here for a long time. I don't think I can really go anywhere, right? Because that's still blocked off. Kitty! don't mind a bit of colorful storytelling. I was holding a hammer as soon as I could walk. The hammer was my best friend and kept me company. Okay, looks like I'll be able to buy stuff. Wait, are you doing? Yeah. Oh my god. There was 3 of them. Look at them all. There's 3 little ones. This one. Push that. Yeah, this spot up here is what I opened the gate out here that led to this spot. So now I have this spot technically as a to go through real quick instead of having to go all the way around. Ew. That was one of the little things. Huh. Yo, you're different. I wonder how it accomplished. Huh. Oh, when the butterfly is sitting, not when I'm sitting. Ah. Hello. Huzzah. Unicorn. Oh, regular gold. Nice. You're definitely a special. And I caught it while it was sitting. Son of a bitch. He collected them. I don't want to go. I need to be able to get this one. I don't know if I can catch it. Nope. Wait, wait, wait. There. Wow, I collected a lot of stuff. Let's see. So you can collect them from the water. Okay. getting closer. So I still need to draw one more special one. I wonder. Hold on. What if I can find one? I think it only costs 10 to draw. So if I can find. Shake, 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 just shake, shake. There you are. Yeah, I don't think I have any more things, so I can't even collect it. But there we go. Now I need a lot of collecting to finish that. I have to spend an entire day collecting. You need to get more maple herbs too. Did get a lot of these. I'm gonna get 7 extracts. Woo! Which is why I don't have to get any of these for a minute. Oh boy. I don't want to go to work tomorrow. Forever. But I gotta because that's life. And I haven't won the lottery yet. Oh. Okay. I don't want to pass out. know if the unique one actually looks the same as the other ones to me. I'd like to know what the incubator is though. I keep seeing increases incubator yield. Just have some of the random candies on my It was only natural for me to be familiar with it. This is the boom I spent a hefty amount on when I joined the Witch's Catalog Department. We always keep each other company. Bug off candy. Bug. Bird flower. Yeah, I don't have a lot of that. What was the other one? Sticky. Curve. What do you have normally in the shop? It doesn't just immediately degrade. Nice. Shit. Can't win. Hello, Adventure Twist. I'm listening. It's different working with wood as opposed to metal. If the sound of metal being struck makes the heartbeat, then that of wood being trimmed makes the fingers dance. Okay. Alright, what do you have? Uh, 2,000? Let me... Life with Mushrooms. The dark purple book is slightly soft but sturdy, says the author is Maria Smith. Where should I look? Preface. Mushrooms are everywhere and not a single one is a bad mushroom. Unless you're a small child who takes anything and puts them into your mouth. But such passion and pure and creative process is indispensable. We stand upon the bodies of pure-hearted explorers, no need to join them. They don't want us to either. In that sense, this book was not written only with my own effort, in honor of Sherry, the purest and most passionate explorer. I know this book, they recommended it to me at school. But why didn't you read it? Maria Smith wrote it. My classmate said she died from eating poisonous mushrooms. That's why I didn't read it. She was also a passionate and pure explorer. Where should I look this time? Random page. Black dragon scale mushroom. This black mushroom looks very much like dragon scale. Surface is very hard and rough. Usually grows from tree bark with at least 10 bundled up together. When roasted, it is great to have as a snack because it becomes crispy. It has the effort of making the skin firm. Be careful, it will cause keratin if you eat too much. This I know. During festivals, they cut it into bars and sprinkle it with sugar. It's crunchy and delicious. Oh, I did not. That again. Golden wine glass. A cup-shaped mushroom with a bright golden color. Usually grows in places with occasional sunlight, such as inside of a rotten tree trunk. Death if you eat it, and eternal life if you drink the dew within, as they say. Actual red blood dew forms within a mushroom at dawn, and unlike what rumors say, the dews are fatally toxic. It's toxic when eaten directly, but when made into a medicine, it becomes potent in it. Mushroom that looks like a wine glass made of gold, and blood like dew will form in it? How can you pass this up? You won't want to drink that unless you're mad. No one will drink it, it doesn't have a skull mark. But you can tell it'll kill you. But someone must have drunk it to know that you'll die, right? Must have been the most naive and passionate explorer. Wish we looked this time. Those the only dice mushroom. It's the size of a thumb and comes in red, blue, or yellow, small and cute. A number 1 through 6 will vividly appear in your mind if you eat it. It's a very interesting mushroom that had the very strange effect of manipulating the human mind, but it is normally used only in gambling games for a person with a larger number. There was a time when I bet a friend and the number 6 didn't even come out even after I ate 20. Can't you just reject the number that comes to mind and say 6? The effect is stronger than you think. You can't just lie. I tried really hard to say 6. Rain cloud mushroom. The mushroom that looks like pure white cotton. I didn't realize there was that skip button until I just saw it a second ago. It looks like a pure white cotton ball. It usually grows by sticking to living trees. If it absorbs enough nutrients, it will gradually turn black. If it absorbs enough water, it will spray water down like rain. After it rains like that, the color returns to pure white. It's widely used as medicine because it helps digest and it has painkilling. Seeing if there's anything else. I don't think there's anything else other than those. Alright. Stupid witch is worse than a poisonous mushroom. That's because a poisonous mushroom kills just one person. It's a short and powerful epilogue. Ellie, Virgil, first of all, I'm not stupid. Secondly, don't compare me to a mushroom. Where should I look this time? I don't know. Oh, look at it. Cute. Need to get more of these for the thing. I better save. So if something happens, I don't have to reread the book. these witches things as I can. So how it's been like 19 days and no one's come to look for me apparently. I can't even remember if there was anything here. Yeah, there was. Do I have nutrition? Ew. Why? What's the point of that? I thought it would go all the way down. Yo. What would I do with this? I wonder if that comes into play later. Gotta remember that flower. Did buy that chalk, so. One less thing that I gotta worry about going around. Hello? I probably need the twinkle potion. Figure out what's going on there. Hey. rainbow.
Incoming!
Faces. So cute. Cute. Connect. Yay! Alright. Still so many. Hello, Ellie. You're here early. What's up? Not hurt, are you? Nope. Granny told me to come get. They finished building Kayla's house, so she wants everyone to come celebrate. All right, let's go now. Welcome, Ellie. Whoa, it really is done. Yep, thanks to you, it came out quite nicely, if I say so myself. It's amazing. I helped Kayla build her house too. The little typewriter I'm sure did help, although his sandcastle skills could use some work. It fills me with joy to see Kayla back and her home restored. Ellie, Kayla, Rubrum. It's such a hard name to say. Rubrum. Combined effort. What was it? Rubrum. Maybe Rubrum. Rubrum's a little easier than Rubrum. George Station wants to celebrate. Granny gave me this too. We're all gonna pop together. 1, 2, 3. Aw, so cute. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. I never thought this day would come. I can't recall the last time I've been this excited. I'm glad to hear the truth. Everything you do is cool, Ellie. I got your letter. It filled me with joy. If you need help restoring the village, just let me know. Thank you, Miss Glitch. It was nothing. By the way, where's Arden? Arden couldn't come. He said he had to prepare for the business hours, but he told me to tell you that you did a good job. Aw, shuck. We're forever in your debt, Ellie dearie. Keep up the good work, Ellie. Glad to make you a friend. Interact with villagers to bond with them. The closer your relationship, the more you can talk about and do together. Some villagers such as Annette, Rubum, and Erden have been living here for ages, while others such as Caleb have just moved here. Destroy prickly vines and destroy the village to increase the village population. You can find villager population quotes in the villager notes. The notes record each villager's name, personality, likes, and adds other personal details. After you bond with the villager to some extent, they will confess their worries or issues to you. You can help the villager solve the problem. I started reading that stuff up above. You can help the villagers solve the such problems and have unique shared experiences which were recorded in villager notes. To build friendship with villagers quickly, give them gifts. Each villager has their own likes and dislikes and react differently to gifts. Their gift preferences unlock when they receive something they like, dislike. Oh, great. Every moment you spend with this villager is recorded in the note. Check the villager note after interacting with the villager. By having conversations with villagers, you may discover their unique tastes. The more you become friends with them, the richer conversation topics will be. Try communicating with them every day through different stories. I'll try my best for the other villagers can return. The house looks really amazing. Thank you. Feels like I'm back home, though I haven't lived here for long. As long as you like it, you can think of this place as your home village. I'll do that if I'm born again. Let me know if you need any help. Glad to help. Pity you have to send you back empty-handed, though. Oh, don't worry. It's something I also wanted to do. What should I do? Oh, yeah. Have you been to Odin's restaurant? Odin's meat dumplings with a drink are awesome. I, can't drink yet. Oh, you said you look like your age. I need to clean up my house and equipment for a few days. Could you come back in a day or two? I'll treat you to a pot of dumplings or at least something. A pot? How generous. This is simple. This is simple for someone like Ellie Blue River. her last name is Blueberry. Alright, who's the next villager? Only one has returned so far. The first one is always the hardest. It'll be quick from now on. Should I start from what's right in front of me? Maybe I should plan this out. Well, even I want to look elsewhere. With the bridge in this state, I can't go anywhere. You have a point. Better to do with that hand than try fixing the bridge, right? It's right. Next village would be whoever lived in this house south of Taylor. First, let's talk to Annette. Let's try it. Even I know that. Wasn't there a candle? What happened? Either the candle shot over or someone screwed up with a light. That's what you get for placing a candle on a wooden box. Why would I leave like this? It's not safe. Should see, do you have anything I can give you? Wait. Granny? Are you here? Oh shit. Which house is the one south of Kayla? Ellie, you're working hard even though Kayla just came back. Seeing that Kayla liked it, I want to make sure the elevator returns. Yes, I understand. Now this one belongs to Roy. Roy? You were the very... Oh, Jesus. I had a yawn and then a sneeze came right after. What the hell was that? Let me adjust something. I did a couple things to adjust. Oh. Just lowering that down. He was very kind and upright young man that ran a flower shop. Flower shop? Must be pretty. He was diligent, kind, and used to take care of the plants in the village as well as his free time. After Roy left, the flowers in the village started to wither. The village will become prettier once Roy returns. It surely will. Oh, also I saw a broken bridge over there. Is the other side also part of the village? Yes, there used to be many people living beyond this bridge. After porcupines destroyed the houses, they tore the bridge down as well. That bridge also needs to be repaired. I agree. I'll write a letter to Roy right away. Ellie, I want you to go to Kayla and ask her to help build. Can't possibly have him stay at someone else's house when he returns though. Understood. I'll talk to Kayla. I'll leave it to you. Because he was really too normal, I lived in a city for a few years when I was young. First time it really struck me he was a dragon after I returned to the village. I aged a lot, but Arden had not changed at all. That sounds somewhat strange. how I felt at first, but after my parents passed and a lot of things happened in the village, Arden brought me some solace because he hasn't changed in the slightest. His dragons don't change. Yes, Arden stayed even when the village was a total mess, going about her business as he always did, unchanged into a permanent fixture. Those meant a lot to me. Now he's already a very important family member. Philly was once famous for tea, so I've gone to the habit of having tea. Hello, Ellie. I just found this coffee bean tea. Tea brewed from coffee beans roasted by a net. Deep pleasant aroma fills the entire room. I needed Ellie, so I brought it to you. Rubum and Ellie seem to have gotten more personal stories to share now. Oh, I don't know. He doesn't like mud, it looks like. Might like apple. Oh, he definitely hates spiders. I don't think he likes fruits. Doesn't seem like they like apple. No, that's not what I want. Ellie, what kind of tea do you like? Sweet. I like sweet tea. I also like sweet tea. I like bush apple tea, witch flower tea is also good. But you shouldn't drink too much sweet tea, it'll rot your teeth. Can you resist the temptation? No, every time I plan to have a sip, but I end up having a lot. So my teeth hurt a lot. You shouldn't drink too much, Ellie. I'll be careful. Arden? Arden! Oh, you scared me. Why sneak up on me and shout like that? I've called your name countless times. You were so occupied. What were you so occupied you couldn't even hear me? I was just dozing off. Come to think of it, you do seem a bit tired. I haven't been getting much sleep lately. What's the problem? There was this nightlight that kept me up when I kept next to me when I slept, but I lost it. I went out at night with me one time using it as a lantern, but I forgot to take it back. Went back to look for it after I remembered, but it was gone. Did someone take it? I don't know. Villagers each have their own lives and stories. When a villager's friendship rises, you'll receive special requests based on this story. Begin to villager quest. You can check the conditions and objectives of villager quest in the adventure log. Quests are activated when villager friendship individual conditions are met. You must also complete the previous quest to accept the next. Try looking for it your own way. Try looking for it on your way. What does it look like? It's a special silver color. It doesn't have a wick or a candle, even though it's a lamp. I went to the Green Forest Lake far from the village and spent some time there. That area is filled with the scent of flowers at night. It wasn't there when I went to look for it, but you never know. Alright, I'll look for it. I'm a dragon. Right. I'm also a cook. I wouldn't have known if you didn't tell me. Then what more do you want to know? Well, why is a dragon working as a cook? Well, I forgot. How can you forget that? I guess it just wasn't so important. It doesn't seem so. How would I know when I've forgotten? Because you're a dragon. Correct. And also a cook. Well, of course. What's the problem? The problem is you forgot. Isn't this place really boring for young people? Oh, wait. I've been living here without dwelling on it much myself. Oh, okay. Which is a 4? Here. No. No. Yeah. Disposable repair. Customer. Electric nightlight, which always kept them company at night. Ellie helped her go near the lake in the fragrant green forest. Green forest waterfall. I don't see anything by the lake. Or say he couldn't find it. Since it's an open area, we would see it if we were here. Maybe we could search for it. Why don't you go ask another kid who prances around the woods like you? I'm not prancing around here just because I have work to do, but I guess it wouldn't hurt. Here's a lamp with the silver glow. It's supposed to help with sleep. Probably go ask the kid. Oh. Onward. Should probably put some of this stuff away. I probably have a lot of that. So many freaking things. Meow. What if I gave him? Favorite man. Okay. That must be a special silver lamp without any wick or candle. Oh, that's right. You've seen it somewhere at gardens, right? I picked it up near the lake and I was gonna give it to him, but I discovered a new tea leaf on the way and completely forgot about it. Where was it? I made a mark so I could find it again. Since it's you, I'll let you have a look. It. All right. Huh? Taylor, do you have a moment? No. Oh, no. Ha, I was just kidding. What's going on? I'm sorry to ask you, but I want to have the other village return like you did. So I was hoping if you could build the other houses. I was wondering what you were gonna say. Of course I'll help. I was gonna ask you the same thing. Is there something I can help you with when you build the house? In order to begin, I need a house blueprint and foundation materials. Talk to Aria for the blueprint. She'll sell it to you. Foundation materials can be found in the forest. And we can build the right house. Yes, you can deliver a little at a time. So just let me know when you bring any. Okay. Enjoy the next. How did you know? The only one still left in the area is Roy's house. You know Roy? Didn't you also just say? Okay. Also realize I'm like half blocking Kayla. Apparently new since we lived in the same village. Yeah. Kind of laugh at that. Yeah. What kind of person was Roy? He was a good-looking, kind friend. A bit lacking in terms of brawn. And think about it, I guess I didn't talk to Roy much. You're curious, ask around. Okay. Is him. Oh, you can first give me what you have. I only have 6. Yeah, that's fine. Take your time. Do you have any house blueprint? Yes, of course I do. For the other villager houses? Yes, that's right. Which villagers moved back to town? Roy, the only flash. Yeah, the flash shop blueprint too. I'll put it up in the shop. When did I get so much money? Why would there be 9? Yeah, I need to get some wood while I'm out. Wood mud. Guess I got all the mud I need. Hell yeah. Yeah. Not the part that had the thing. Is there a mud spot? Oh. Recognize that spot. Was it over here? the location. I just need to take it to Art. You need to go to bed, girly. You're saying after the past few days, what kind of dream was it? That's the problem. I don't remember what the dream was. It must be an ordinary silly dream then. No, I mean something strange. Isn't it because of the bed has changed? Maybe so, but I'm getting some kind of feeling that it's important. I should try asking other people too. This is such a quiet place. What is it? Hello, are you Elliot Blue River? She would. Yes, that's me. You're registered on the witch's catalog not too long ago, right? Yes, but why? You can trust me. My name is Kent. I work for the Witch's Human Information Exchange Department. I think it's my first time hearing of such department. It's a department created by witches to provide the information that they find useful to humans. It's been quite a while since it was created. If you haven't heard of it, are you an apprentice witch? Yeah, I just came here recently. In that case, Ellie, who are you talking to again? Oh, a witch or whatever from the exchange department. Alright. Is that a talking hat? Oh, the master witch is not here right now, so she's talking to the hat. The master witch is not here. Because she's very busy. Ha 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 ha. He's from the exchange department. He must be because of the villagers. Villagers? Yes, that's right. The master witch seems to know well about us. I know a little bit. Since I left everything related to the witch's house to Ellie, you can talk to her. Right, I'm in charge of the witch's house now. Alright, got it. I'll do that for today. But what will we talking about? Don't worry, I will only ask some simple questions. If you answer well, there's even a prize. Wow, a prize? What kind of question? You don't need to worry, since they're formal, trivial questions. What is the name of the village that the witch's house you're currently staying in charge of? Wisteria. It's Wisteria. I see. Wisteria. Oh, it's here. Then how many villagers are living in the Wisteria now? Just a minute. 4. There are 4 people living there now. 4 people. Did you say 4 people? Yes. Anette, Rubrum, Arden, Kayla, who moved back recently. This data says that 7 years ago, Wisteria used to have 20 residents. Oh, that's probably right too. Some prickly vines that destroyed houses suddenly appeared and destroyed the village a few years ago. So many villagers had to leave, only a few people remained. Prickly vines destroyed. Can I go to the village and take a look? Of course, I'll guide you. You are reliable. Since I'm in charge of Witch's house, leave everything to me. I just wanted to return a lantern. Turns out that it's true. I removed the prickly vines around here, although it still remains elsewhere. I'm here now. I'll get rid of all the prickly vines and bring the villagers back again. Ellie, you are so reliable. I've already brought Kayla back. I want to see a lively village soon. I'm also looking forward to it. So since you answered all my questions, I shall give you a prize. Already? But you haven't asked many questions yet. You've provided all the important information well, So as a prize, ta-da! I'll give you a candy. Candy from just candy. Looks really sweet. Wow, it looks delicious. Don't take candies from people you don't know, child. I'll give you one more candy since you answered all my questions without any mistakes. Wow, thank you. Eat carefully. Okay, I'll enjoy it, thank you. I'm going to leave now. Already? Yes, I also have to go somewhere else. I've heard everything I need from here. Oh, as the Master Witch may have already know, please let me know if there's a change in village population. I'll leave my office address. Got it. See you next time, Ellie Blue River. Goodbye. The vanished Master Witch, prickly vine that suddenly appeared in a village left with only 4 red and blue river. It would be fun. I don't know who this guy is. He's dangerous. I'm scared. Send help. Look at this virtual. I got candy too. Ellie, don't eat that. Oh, why? I guess it's a surprise. Didn't you see his face just now? No one has ever looked that suspicious. Virgil, it's a bad thing to judge people by visiting. Listen to Virgil. Listen to the fucking hat. It's okay to judge someone with that kind of face. I mean, okay, calm down. And you also thought he was suspicious for this is this and that's that. Anyway, be careful. He seemed like a nice guy, don't sweat it. By the way, what's that exchange department, whatever? Does it really exist? Which Human Information Exchange Department? It sure does. There were some difficulties, but it's still running. What kind of place is it? Which should naturally collect information because of the witches' houses. It's a place created to share collected information with human beings. These days, it seems to be focused on a census of villages managed by witches' houses. So it isn't a strange place. Strange thing is the people, not the department. But Kent's really from there? You entered everything without even checking on that? You saw the moon-shaped brooch on the cloak, didn't you? It also serves as Witch Society pass. I didn't know that. And his red jeweled necklace is the royal seal of the Human Society. Does that mean he's royal blood? Could be, but from the look of it, he's just a public official. I mean, because people who work for the royal family also have them. Well, anyway, that means it's not a lie. He didn't look like someone who would lie either. Let's bring back the villagers first. We'll meet Kent again anyways. He doesn't look like a man who would lie. I don't know about that one. Oh, dragon, I have your lantern. Welcome. What is it? Can I give you? Oh, quest. Oh, then I found it. Oh, where was it? Reuben found it first, but he forgot to bring it back to you. I found it near the bitter grape tree. Good work. But how'd you end up taking a nightlight all the way to the lake? Just 'cause. Again with the just 'cause. I've always visited the lake from time to time. There's no specific reason, that's all. The urge just comes up sometimes. And when it does, I go out to gaze in the lake for a while. Fond memory, perhaps? Who can say? Just a habit of sorts. In any case, thanks for finding it. Welcome. Do you hate witches? Right, what? I don't have any good memories about them. Didn't the witch's house help the villagers? She helped us a lot. And those are good memories. Now you mention they are. Right? I still don't like them, though. Then what about me? I'm also a witch. Come to think of it, you really are. You don't like me? Can't say whether I like you or not. It hasn't been very long since I first met you. Depends on what you do from now on. Kayla's products are truly endearing, except for the toothbrushes. The toothbrushes she'd make never lasted for more than a month. So giant branches are just handy. Ah. Want to give me this giant branch? Not bad. Thanks. I knew I held onto that thing for a reason. breaking into people's houses. Probably just he was pretty good. Was a master in this field. He had good hand. Wasn't it? Is it Sunday now? Oh, I thought it. You say you kept having weird dreams? Yeah, probably. Though I'm not sure because I don't remember. You also feel some kind of disorientation when you wake up, like you've forgotten something important. Yeah, that's right. It's exactly that. Do you know something? No, I'm also like that. You too, Arden? Yes, it's not that serious, but sometimes I feel like that from time to time, that I'm forgetting something. I'll let you know if I find a solution. There's no need for that. What? But there will be a reason if I forgot. Don't worry about it. Roy, I heard he ran a flower shop. Oh yeah. He didn't come to the restaurant very often. I never met him much elsewhere, so I don't know him very well. What do you know? I know about as much as I learned from school. I didn't study any further. What do you know? That they live 1,000 years as giant lizards? Read 500. You know a lot. I sure do. It's quite the honor, student. But they're all wrong. How so? A dragon doesn't live for 1,000 years. But aren't you called 1,000-year dragons because you live for 1,000 years? We don't live one particular life for 1,000 years. We live many lives. What's the difference? Figure it out yourself. Man really just doesn't like to give answers. Kitty! Can I catch the kitty? Yeah. What do you have in the store? Wow. I'm questioning why I need more than one friend. Oh yeah, wasn't there something about the religious quest or something? Oh, that's a problem. Is it a problem? Sure it is. You need to sleep well to be healthy. Are you eating well? Yeah, I am. Sleep's not a problem, though. What do you mean? To sleep is very important. At your age, you must be sure to sleep 8 hours a day. You won't grow taller or become smarter. Ellie, why Virgil? Do you remember something? Keep in mind that the reason you're dumb is not because of sleep. You're just dumb. Shut up, will you? If you can't sleep well, how about trying a potion? No, it's not that bad. Richard easily for body right. There's also a potion to cure insomnia. There is, but wait, potion. Let me tell you, there are also potions that make you smarter. You be quiet and let me finish. Wouldn't there be a potion to help you remember a dream? There can be one. Ask Diane. Good idea. Thank you, Ellie. Annette. Roy was kind and diligent. No one asked him to take care of flowers, but he did it anyway. After all, the village looked a lot better when Dora was here. There weren't any weeds either. I was thinking about replacing this. This candle fell over by themselves. No, usually it's Arden. Huh? Arden? I think it's best if you ask himself. Why are you leaving the candles there? Ever since Firekeeper left the village, we couldn't use the street lamp, so we took turns lighting candles to illuminate the roads when it got dark. Firekeeper is someone who takes care of the flames, especially wildfires. It's pretty inconvenient, but I'm afraid that until Firekeeper returns, this is the only solution. I don't think it's safe to keep candles. Mr. Tucker and no one lighting the street lamps for us, so this is all we can do. Then I'll try to light the street lamps for you. If you would do that, sure. I won't be a professional at the Firekeeper, but I can give it a try. It'd be great if you could do that for us. Leave it to me. I'll leave it to you first. I should go see Odin. I have to find out what happened. Sounds like he got lazy. Nothing has changed today, what is it? Burned box of the village? Yeah. How'd that happen? I was lighting a candle with my breath, but a cough came over me, and that was that. Why don't you just use a match? How do you expect me to use such a tiny thing? All I have to do is breathe on them. You'll burn down every box in this village if you do it this way. I'll be fine, I'm careful. Come to think of it, can't you just breathe fire into the street lamp and light them? I'm sure I can. Then it's settled. I thought so too, but there's nothing to burn in the street lamp. And each one only had the small glass bottle. There's no room for firewood. But the street lamps will melt away if you light hot flames in them. You need cold flames, but cold flames that don't require fuel. It's quite hard. Why do you think you're up for the task? Yeah, before you end up burning down every single box in this village. Alright, give it a shot. What to do? What's your plan? Don't know. Cold flames. How about we use sunlight potion? Light that brought up would end up blind. Something softer, prettier colors. That's it. Twinkle, twinkle, juice. Oh, it's not every day that you get a good idea. Twinkle, twinkle, juice should do the trick. Oh, please, you just want to drink that junk. And a soft glow and it's cool to touch. It's perfect. It sure tastes kind of sweet, but that's just a bonus. Can't argue with that. And since they'll be put in the village street lamp, it'd be boring to just make them ordinary street lamps. Let's use different color from that of ordinary street lamp. It's the village street lamps. Go ask the villagers. Alright, let's decide by asking them their favorite colors. Gonna eat a Slim Jim. Silver. I'm not sure. Can't remember. Why question about the color? Alright. I don't mind either way, but if I have to choose, it'd be silver. Kayla at. Pink? Sure not. No, it's just unexpected. Might as well be pretty, wouldn't it be? Talk about legend of apple. Yes, it is a special apple, super duper special, and it helps make wishes come true. An apple can make wishes come true. Collect 3 golden apples and your wish will come true. I did it once and my wish really came true. Really? I once sneaked into a school basement and opened a secret chest, but it only contained a crystal ball that showed memory. What if you're saying it's true? That's a really powerful apple. right. This is golden apples grown in the Greek forest now. But 1 year, 2 years, 3 years, I've only found one over 3 years. So come looking for it. Sure, I'm expert when uncovering secrets. Are you looking for golden apples because you have a wish to make? Yeah. What was that? It's a secret. I can't reveal it before it comes true. Otherwise, it won't come true. You gotta keep your wishes. Alright. Let me know if you find another apple. Let's see, where should we start? In the corner of the green forest? Granny wants me to keep an eye out for blue apple. Blue apple? Yeah, it said that the golden apple was one wise, kind fairy. It was nice and helpful. Because it was often bullied by the blue fairy, it secretly turned itself into an apple and hid in the forest. But the blue fairy found out eventually, and so it turned into an apple to deceive people. And when you find a blue apple, a golden apple must be nearby. Yes. I don't know about that. I dream of flying in the sky, climbing trees, and up water. Guess that's a good straight line. And suddenly I fall and I wake up screaming. That means you have a ghost trick. Whoa, really? I want to become tall and quick. I'm sure you will. What color do you want the street lamps to be? You're gonna light the street lamps? I'm gonna give it a shot. Yay, I can play at night too. I wouldn't do that if I were you. Why not? As the maker of street lamps, I can tell you that they won't be as bright as before. So you still be careful when walking around. Oh, okay. Do you want them to glow? I want them to be yellow and flicker. Alright, I'll put it together. Annette likes yellow, Arden likes silver. Turquoise, just like my glowing eyes. Allie, what color do you like? Let's see. She would be a pink. I like Annette's pink. It's cute and fancy. I'll leave it you in one color. Are you sure you want to waver over the colors first? Can't the colors be changed? How about asking Diane? Good idea. Where the hell is this chick? I need to give you the fucking mud. Hey, look, blue apple. I don't want to get one. Not Heylisten, not Heylisten. Curious to see whether or not there's actually one just chilling in here now. No? Okay. Look, there's gotta be one. Wait, there a... Is there a weird thing? I don't know what this is about. Probably just not one in there. I thought there was another. I swear there was another. Hey, look. This happened. I is not sure. That's very tempting. Why else is hard? Anything to really think that legend true? I didn't learn about legends and myths. There's lots of power. It wouldn't be that strange if one happens to live in the paper. Don't seem that dim when it comes to this. Trying to stay on the dim rest of the time? Let's hurry and take this golden apple to Boobum so he can make his wish come true. You just wait and see. Found two. We need three to get the ribbon. Maybe we should get we're going to look more at tomorrow. Now we'll finally know it. It was near the water, but I don't know if it meant the water in the, like by the river, like in the village. Or maybe it was here, that spot that I saw. Yeah. Why can't I get over there? There's another spot to do that. Big dream? How strange. Really get on my nerves. Big problem if you can't sleep well when you... It's not that bad. I sleep fine. Then you don't eat well? No, I don't. But you're fine. I'm still concerned. When that happens, I tend to work more. When I hammer, the trivia starts to appear and I can sleep better when I'm tired. Alright, I'll start working on it tomorrow. What's this potion for? You want a witch, so why are you brewing potion? What? Oh, you mean the potion. Don't worry, I'm just an ordinary blacksmith. What's with all this potion of courage? Oh my goodness, you're really quite green, Mr. Witch. Haven't you heard of the potion that fills anyone who drinks it with courage? No, I haven't. Hold on, Allie said something about it. explain. Could it be moonshine? We're not at school anymore, which for lack. We don't have to make, so we don't have to make wine in secret. It isn't moonshine. It's just the name of a wine that contains a special ingredient. What? Why would you call it a potion then? That's so confusing. Wouldn't it be good to put up a notice about wine on the bulletin Rupam can read from, right? What about me knowing it? There's no reason to hide it from you, Miss Witch. What's the special ingredient that gives wine its name? Oh, don't be too shocked. It's a little mandrake. You should know how loud shriek the little mandrake can be, Ellie. But if you put little mandrake in a distilled spirit, flavor is unimaginable. How should I put it? You really get excited. Feel with confidence that you can take on. That's why I call it potion of courage. That's the first time I've heard of it. I used to think it was some kind of code. Don't be like that. Aren't you curious, Ellie? Like you said, this name shouldn't be given to just any stuff. Feels like we'll be an interesting storyteller, my friend. Exactly. I'll get the spirits ready. You get the 2x little mandrakes. What the hell? Have some. Might have to. That one. Rare creatures 50. Okay. Hello. So, it's going good. Just cruising along, being chill, trying to help villagers. It was good. I did play a little of this off stream yesterday and played a few other games, and then I spent some time down with family and people who were coming over throughout the night. So depend on you. I had to do it on my own a couple times, but I couldn't manage. I thought I was gonna go deaf. I'm just more surprised you did it knowing what would happen. Are there distilled spirits? Of course, I've gotten a special item ready. Oh, does it need other items? Of course. Now what we need is let's get started. But the little mandrakes will scream even during the production. Can you handle that? That's why I got another kind of potion. Here, plug potion. Isn't that just wine? Isn't this just wine? Don't you know that wine's an excellent medicine? I would be with you when I found out old God was scared of fireworks. Now that's a good time to find that out. Otherwise, why would there be stories of alcoholics who drank their families into ruin and despair? I'm a repairman of houses, so my house won't be ruined. Oh, wonderful. Let's get started on what we need to do. Now add the little man. Oh no, the skin fell off. Oh my, you got a really loud voice for such a tiny critter. So Ellie, can you hear this happy song? This is the reason why professors say not to make a legal potion. Especially if it's just a potion by name. Come, try a glass. Well, does it really work? Yeah, delicious. I'm not asking you what it tastes like. I'm Kayla, the strongest person in the world. Haha, I believe I could fly. Should we stop her before this get out of hand? Forget it. The potion of courage is starting to take hold. Doesn't seem to have much to do with courage. The most important thing about wine is the taste of it. The taste. Everything else isn't important. Hey, pretty Ellie, come on, have a glass. Oh, right, you aren't old enough. Well, then let me see. Let's get some drinking snacks then. Never heard so much crying in my life. I don't think anybody was setting off fireworks around our area. I mean, it was snowing really hard at the time. One of my friends who lived farther out, city limits, they said they got woken up by fireworks. I wished them a new year. They're like, hey, I only woke up because my neighbors were blasting fireworks. I'm like, oh. I thought about going down and getting some of our Roman candles and lighting a couple off, but eh. This is some chocolate I made. Mud. Mud chocolate? This does take gumption to eat. It's also something more solid here. My tummy's full of burst. Caleb, it's full of burst. I want to do a quicker one. Then take this home after. Dried meat and I made it myself. Eat much, blow up fast so we can be drinking, buddy, little bitch witch. Oh, now I've made a potion. I might wish like you, Ellie. Maybe. Though I'm a little worried about the effect of the potion. Ah, great. It's all thanks to you, my witchy friend. But it's best to leave the potion to us, witch Kayla. Suppose witches are the pros. What about me? I'm a craftsman of wine. Though the whiff of your liquor is far too strong. I've got to go, Kayla. You have to leave so soon? Alright then, next time, my witchy Fred. Got a drunk. Just bouncing. Why are we bouncing? Alright. I don't know if there's any games that I'm like super hyped up about that are coming out. Like there's some games that was interesting from the Game Award, but I don't know if there was any games in like the Summer Game Fest this year that, or next year, or this year I guess now, for this coming up. I don't know if I have any. I do have. I have a list of. No, that's not the list I wanted to get. This one. So there was the Game Award thing that made a list, and Pragmatic, the demo. That was one that I interested in. The Bradley Badger one. Coven of the Chicken Foot seemed interesting. Ono, Order of the Sinking Star, and Divinity is one I'm like half debating whether or not I'm actually interested in it or not. So many of these. I feel like I need to just make potion. I don't even know what's supposed to be coming out. I mean, maybe GTA 6, but I was never that big of a fan of GTA 5. Like I played it, but I played it on the 360, and I I beat the game and everything, and I didn't see the sense of buying it again on my Xbox One. Yeah, I know. I know it got delayed. The last time I saw it got delayed, like to the end of this year. Did it get delayed past 2026 again? And I thought I saw it was like supposed to be like November or something of this year. But that's just a game that's just kind of like, I'll probably get it and play it when it comes out. But it's not a high on my list of like, oh, I really need to play GTA 6. I mean, I know like for the past like 2 years, there's been big things on a new Spyro game, a Spyro 4. So I'm really excited. I'm excited for that, but that's just one of those rumor mill games that has no idea whether it's actually coming out this year or it's in production or what. For Never to Everness. I don't know what that is. I'm trying to think. If Half-Life 3 comes out, I'll fucking shit bricks. Because supposedly there's rumors of that it's going to be coming out with the Steam machine. Still got to figure out when exactly that's. It's supposed to be early quarter this year. So when that gets announced, or when they announce the pricing for the Steam machine, the Steam frame, Steam controller, I'm gonna get those. Trying to think. Um, Not Spyro 4 and Half Life 3, which are questionable whether they coming out of the void. Um, I don't even know what other real games are coming. I'd have to look at a list of games coming out in 2026. Let's see here. Games coming out 2026. Let's see. Uh, where is that's the one? Give me a second here while I adjust something. Why is that like that? All right. Wonder why the scale to. Oh, okay, there we go. That makes more sense. All right. Let's see what games are coming out here. I guess I could. It's not gonna fill up the whole screen, I don't think, because I cut off the top of it. That's still not completely cut off. There we go. Let's see. January we have. Is that Animal Crossing New Horizon gets a new lease on life? Uh, The Legend of Heroes Trails Beyond the Horizon. Well, there's got to be a better list than that. Oh, here we go. All right. So January we have Pathologic 3, Animal Crossing Jant on Switch 2, Legend of Heroes Trails Beyond the Horizon, Broken Lore, 2XKO, Arknight Enfield, Mio, Memories, and hey, I think I played the demo for that. Dynasty Warriors Origin. Maybe I'll play that. I never played an actual Dynasty Warriors game. Arknight Enfield. I don't know what Arknight is. Hold on, let me move this over here. That way I can actually look at chat better. um, High Guard Core Keeper Switch 2, The Seven Deadly Sins Origin, Karen. Karen sounds familiar. What's Karen? Oh, Karen's the one with the climbing one. Oh, I might play that. It's like a I played the demo for it. It's like a climbing game where you have to like control each of the limbs and stuff, and it's like a survival climbing game where you have to actually like make sure you're staying stamina and food, and you can get injured, and you're trying to rock climb essentially, but you're in control of every single like limb as you're climbing up. Uh, Seven Deadly Sins, Karen, I Hate This Place, Code Vein 2. I didn't even realize Code Vein got popular enough to get a sequel. Front Mission. Yeah, none of these, other than Mio, Karen, which. Then, let's see, Star Stand Island, Norse Oath of Blood, Dragon Quest 7 Reimagined, Menace, My Hero Academia, All Justice, Neo 3. I think a lot of people were excited about that one. Eugenics, Romeo is a Dead Man, Yakuza, Kiwami 3 and Dark Tide, Laz Blue, Mario Tennis Fever, High on Life 2, Reanimal. I think me and Nightshade are gonna play that. I'm not sure. It might be Nightshade and Angel. Cause me and Noctis played the demo for that. Death Howl, YX Proud Nordics, Tide of Tomorrow, No Sleep for Kaname Date from AI. Just something. What the hell is that's a Tokyo Extreme Racer, Resident Evil 7, Twitch 2, Resident Evil Requiem. I don't care about Resident Evil games, so that means nothing to me. Even though people lost their minds, because that's the ninth one, right? Resident Evil Village, that's the eighth one. Twitch 2, Tales of Berseria Remastered, World of Warcraft Midnight, must be another expansion. Coffee Talk Tokyo. Incoming! Guess we'll have to take a break from reading these off for a second. Um, Pokopia, don't care about it. Uh, Fatal Frame 2, never played the Fatal Frame series. Yeah, there's always a lot of games that you don't know about just because it's like some of them aren't in anything. You have to kind of like, if you have to be already a fan of like the publisher or something that you hear about or something. Celeste 2 Early Access, Monster Hunter 3 Story. Oh, this one I'm excited for. I played the other two. and this will be the first one that I get to play that that comes out. So I like the Monster Hunter stories series. Crimson Desert, Mouse PI for Hire, Screamer. Which Screamer? That is. Oh, it's a racing game. Is it a re-release? Apparently, it's a like a high octane action anime racing game. Okay. Mega Man. Once the ads start, I'll take a break real quick, go to the bathroom, and we'll continue this. Slade Aspire 2. I never played the Slade Aspire. I know a lot of people like Slade Aspire. Never played it, but I didn't realize they were coming out with a second one. Let's see, in April, Tiny Bookshop, Cthulhu, Pragmata. That's one of the ones that I'm kind of excited for. I really want to see what goes on there. Probably gonna cry my eyes out when either the man or the android little girl dies, cause you know that's coming. All right, I am back. The game in front of no, the game is behind, which probably makes sense. So, all right, let's see. 10 more seconds. Okay, let's see here.
Hmm.
All right, welcome back from ads. I was saying Pragmata is the one with the little girl android thing and the dude. Played the demo for that, and I'm expecting one of those two to die by the end of it, and it's gonna be heart wrenching. Diablo 4, Invincible versus. Does anybody actually want this? Sorrows. Then in May, Paralyzed early access. Isn't Paralyzed the like sim? Yeah, Paralyzed. I think it's the game where uh, here I'll switch this over real quick. Which one? Yeah, Paralyzed is that one. It's supposed to be like a different kind of sim game, but 07 007 First Light. Eh, not sure if I'll get that one. Lego Batman, never really cared too much about the Lego games. The Lego Star Wars games from way back when were I played when my friend had them, and I thought they were all right, but not enough for me to want to play them by my get them. Halloween. What the hell is Halloween? What? Man, this is the end of the year. It's kind of from May to September. So there's nothing coming out in June or July or August of this year. That's a 3 month gap of apparently no games or no big name games. That probably the prime time for all the friend swap games to fill in there. That is weird though, from May to September. Like, and even May though, like May, it's got 3 games, and then apparently there's a you play as Michael Myers. No, I think it's just you're playing the first movie. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you just play the first movie. Apparently, like this is the game, the Steam page for it. Like, geez, let's see, Phantom Blade Zero. The hell? Shut up! Why did you suddenly unmute? Nap time. Grand Theft Auto 6 apparently in November is the only game of November. And then games with no release date. And oh my god, that is a lot. Is there anything in here? Ace Combat, Nemo. Oh, Nemo is that weird. Is that is Nemo is that so weird has 2 eyes. Yeah, Nemo is this one here. The one with the Pow World X like Pokemon computer thing with like a lot more cutie games, like cutified animals. Jesus, that's so bright. Let me back. Avatar. Oh, just Battlestar Galactica, Beach Reincarnation, Bistro, Big Walk, Bloodstained, Scarlet Engagement, Bubsy, Carmageddon, Clive, Control Resonant, Corpse Party 2. Corpse Party, that sounds familiar. Cthulhu, Utopia, Damien, Darwin, Decrepit, Demi, A Fractured Dream, Edge of Memory, End of Abyss, and Shrouded. Fable's supposed to come out this year? I didn't know Fable was supposed to come out this year. I mean, I guess they might have just said 2026 and then haven't put the date. Maybe they can slap that in there in July. Fading Echo, Find Your World, Fire Emblem, Fortune's Weave. That's okay. Gears of War E-Day, Halo Campaign Evolved, Hell Let Loose, Vietnam, Hollow Knight Switch 2, Human Fall Flat 2. Human Fall Flat games were kind of fun to play. I wonder if that'll be the French slop game that comes out somewhere. And I know it's pretty fun to play that game, but pretty stale pretty quick too. Not a whole lot like Repo and stuff where there's a little bit more content in it. Let's see, Marvel this, Marvel Wolverine. I know a lot of people are excited about that. Once Human, Orbital, Over the Hill, Out of Words, Out of Bounds, People of No, Planet of Lana 2, Pokemon Champion, Prince of Persia. I'm sorry. What? Wait, Prince of Persia: Sand of Time's getting a re-release? I remember playing this game on the what? I remember playing this on the GameCube. What? Hold on, you can't look at this. Even though it's just my birthday, which it's public, just in case. What happened? What's happening? It shows that there's supposed to be a trailer for it, but it's just doing this. But apparently, Prince of Persia: Sand of Time, originally released in 2003. Prince of Persia: Sand of Time left its mark with players. Wow. PC, Xbox One. Oh my god. Okay, so there's one game I'm actually really excited about, and that would be Prince of Persia: Sands of Time. I remember having a lot of fun with that. I did not realize it was getting a remake. Maybe I did see that, and it was just like, oh, cool, it's getting a remake. But I thought that was like a few years out. Let's see. Rock Beast, Rhythm Heaven, Starfire, Samurai Pizza Cat, Scott Pilgrim, Ew. Scream. What? Didn't it say Screamer? Maybe some of them haven't been updated. Star Wars, Galactic Racers. Oh, that's the one I think that's supposed to have be like pod racing, isn't it? I remember playing a lot of Legos pod racing. Star Seeker, Astroneer, Star Troopers, Ultimate Bug War. Hmm. Stupid Never Died, Subnautica 2. Is that actually a thing? I thought that died in, ironically, the water. The Super Mario Bros. Wonder Switch 2. That's already out. What is this? That came out like 2 years ago. Super Meat Boy 3D, Tank Rat, Adventures of Elliot. The Millennium Tales. What was that? I feel like I the Adventures of Elliot. Didn't I play? Did I play the? Oh yeah, that was that like 32-bit game. Yeah. Yeah, I'm excited for that one if it comes out at some point. It is this one. It, it is not. Why isn't it switching over? There we go. This one. It's like a 32-bit game, but it actually has like it's like an isometric view, but you can actually like dodge and stuff in the game. Like it's not just like a turn-based. It's actually a like a you can dodge and stuff in actual combat. Uh, Blood of the Dawnwalker, Dustbloods, the Occultist. There are no ghosts at the Grand. Thick as Steve, Timberborn, Time Takers, Tomb Raider, Legacy of Atlantis. I'll probably end up getting that. Tomodachi Life, Trails in the Sky, Volume Mortress, and Vampire Crawl, Warhammer 40k, Warhammer 40k, Warhammer Survivors, Witchbrook, Yoshi and the Mysterious Book. Probably won't get that. Wise Memoir, Revelations of the Celsia, Zero Paradise, Zero Parades for Dead Spies. Hmm. Well, so there you have it. Uh, I'll have to go through that list and actually write down the ones that I'm excited for later. Anyways, I have a game to play. I need to put you back to there you go. uh, I gotta be getting close. Okay, I need one more from the waterfall forest and 10 more from the plain and plateau. Then I can stop collecting the witch flowers. Thank God. No, not Warcraft. What did I get for doing that? Bonus chance on high score. I need to get rid of some of this stuff. circle. There's a cat. Is it here to see me? I don't think so. It just so happens to be standing in front of the house. Are you sure? Look again. This is nothing but the expression of "let's play." How are you doing, kitty? It doesn't give a damn about you. No way, it didn't hear me at all. I hope it's not ignoring me on purpose. Let's have a closer look. This cat is kind of shy. I think it's just avoiding human habitudes. So I see. It must be because we don't know each other well yet. It will soon get used to me and drop by. That stubbornness of yours is impressive, Ellie. I've got a cat at my door. Ellie, you've never kept a cat. You don't know them. Cats are attracted to magical power. It's just here to have a look after finding a long vacant witch house occupied by a new witch. But I'm also a witch. I've got magic powers. Shouldn't it be attracted to me too? Or is it the magic power of Witch Apprentice too? No idea. I've never dealt with cats. Me knowing cats is also justified since apprentice witches don't get animal companions. You could have had one if your guardians allowed, but Aiden gave an absolute no. It can't be helped. Dad is terribly allergic to fur. So the mom's name is Aria and Dad's name is Aiden. Interesting. But I can finally take initiative now that a cat is at my door. I'll give it a go. Kitty! It's gone. That's a loop as expected from cat. It was here to see me, but it wouldn't let me stroke it. Isn't that too much? It wasn't necessarily here to see. And no cat would willingly be stroked by a stranger as long as that is a cat. There are exceptions, such as the cats kept by the school faculty and the owls too. They are used to students, as you said yourself, exceptions. Can't argue with that. Finally got a cat come to me, but I don't know what to do. That's a shame. Isn't that a perfect opportunity for forming a bond? It wasn't quite the ideal interaction, but at least you met. Right. That means they show up at the witch's house and they're interested in this place. Since this house doesn't hold any cat supply, no cat would bother to come, except for those that live by or nearby in the village. Right, after all, cats can thrive anywhere. I can ask the villagers. Some may be familiar with those cats. I also want to become friends with them soon. Yep. Alright, I need to ask you a question. Candy refreshed. My first time hearing it. Did you say you couldn't get much sleep? Yes. Because you had some kind of dream? That's right. Oh, I see. Oh, how about this? What is it? A fainting pillow. The moment you lie down, you fall asleep as if you fainted. No, This is the work of Herenta, who is called the Master of Sleep, the Queen of the Night. Even if you drink the recollection potion beforehand, you'll sleep like a baby and not even remember your dreams. Try it. Dream recollection potion. Would you like to buy a fainting pillow? I need to craft a dream recollection potion. Alright, I got it. I'll also put dream recollection potion on the list. And also give me the pillow. Thank you. Please order the pillow through the catalog. I believe you already bought a trinket. Yes, but I wonder if I can change the color. Oops, sorry, I almost forgot to give you the gift. Gift? Yeah, it's the latest trend in which society to use Chico juice for decorative lighting. Buy recipe, get Twinkle Twinkle Juice beads for free event. Add the Twinkle Twinkle Juice to you craft into a Twinkle Twinkle bead and it'll emit light corresponding color. Now that's exactly what I'm looking for. The gift are yellow, pink, or silver twinkles. Which one do you want? Wow, thank you. Do you have any questions? Do I have a good luck one? Can I make a good luck potion? Well, it wanted me to do what? Back scratcher candy? Back scratcher and deep breath. It looks like I have some dinner to get to. So, I'm gonna put this on pause for a second. I'm gonna be back in a bit. I'm back, and I just realized that apparently when I hit the play the music button, it didn't play music. Whoops. Moppy. People sitting in silence over here. We had our pork, sauerkraut, mashed potatoes, you know, all the good stuff for New Year's dinner. I, of course, only took like a sliver of sauerkraut, put it in with mashed potatoes and gravy, and ate it like that. That way I couldn't taste it. So I got that good. Hello, what?
Gotta catch 'em all!
Galarian Articuno? What the fuck? I didn't. Okay. But yeah, I don't like sauerkraut. So for the good luck, I put a little sliver in it in the mashed potato. Really hope I catch this. If I'd gotten a high line, I wouldn't be listening to this. Squeak, squeak, squeak. It's better to make noise than to die of boredom, isn't it? Damn, I didn't catch it. That's shitty. What was it I needed to make? Deep breath candy. I need to make a couple. Yay, I got two. birds. Back scratcher key. Yeah. What do I need? Should have enough. I need a lot of
Incoming!
I wonder what that is. Slowly but surely. How many of those did I need? Need 5 more. Can I get these done in time is the question. Alright, what did I need? Deep breath candy, back scratcher candy. I should have enough. Back scratcher candy. I need blue extract, smile extract, 4. Last. Yeah. And then deep breath candy. Wait, I need to make 2 of them? Oh, I don't need to make 1. So what do I need to make the second? Oh, I can make. I only have 15 minutes to deliver it. Fuck. I don't know. I have. Oh, I don't think I have the. Butterfly. Wait. I have it right here. Huzzah! Although it smells like juice from an unripe grape, I must drink it. Oh, this tastes awful. What if I go to sleep now? Doesn't let me sleep even though it says, hey, I should go to sleep now. Oh. Let's see. Do I? Okay. Virgil isn't here either. Oh. Hello, Ellie. Hello. Where am I? Since it's a long story, let's skip it. You'll forget it anyway. What is it? Thank you so much for saving Rubum. You did a great job of removing the white prickly vine. You reconstructed the village and brought one villager back, which is Kyla, the carpenter. Well done. You also found the prickly vine core. Now all you have to do is make moon oil one more time. Look, I'm sorry, but I really don't know what you're talking about at all. It's truly amazing that your reaction is different every time, even though you can't remember. I'll probably remember this one. What is it? I've drunk a dream recollection potion. What is it? I felt like I kept having weird dreams, so I drank it beforehand. Wait, what? You drank what? Is this the weird dream I've been having? Okay, good. I'll do it again. What? Nice to meet you, young lady. Are you the apprentice witch Ellie Blue River? But I remember it all. You're only doing this now. You kept forgetting even if I begged you until now. I'm not sure what's going on, but don't worry, I'll remember everything from now on. That's the problem. Why did the first meeting that must be dignified become like this? Please tell me now. My dignity is a god. Who are you, and why did you appear in my dream? Yes, okay, I'll tell you. It's been a while since I uttered these words. I am the White Cat Guard, the guardian deity of this village. Ellie, I called you to this village because I have a favor to ask you. A god? A god called me to this place? Yes, I called you to this village. But I was but as I was on a train, I accidentally guessed the train had to stop because of the prickly vine. And missed the train because I overslept. Yes, you missed the train you go to because I made you accidentally oversleep. You did? We've also met in reality once. Don't tell me the cat on the lake shore was. I guided you to the witch's house, and I showed up in your dreams so that you'd overslept and missed the train. I see. No wonder I overslept. What is the favor? This is a very personal and selfish request. I wanted to help this village, and it is declining because of the prickly vine. But a god without believers is powerless. I couldn't do it with my own power. It's been too long since this abandoned witch's house last saw its last witch. You're the only one I can ask, Ellie. Let me repeat what I said in the dream then. Ellie, please help this village. Alright. Yeah, and I'm still doing so. Precisely, you acted the same way the first time we met in your sleep. I lost count how many times I've been in this dream. Even back then when you didn't know about Rubrum and Arden or the village at all. You've aided a village, its people, and God, none of whom you've met before without hesitation. But why are you doing this? Why are you willing to help? Because I grew up always listening to the story of my mom's adventure. I really wanted to go on that kind of adventure someday. A shining tree in the mountain, prickly vines all over, rare plants and animals. For me, staying in the village seemed more fun than going to Highline. And there are many in Highline other than myself who can help. Glad it was you on the train back then, Ellie. Any witch would have done what I did. No, Ellie, absolutely not. So glad it's you. Thank you again. It's not such a big deal. Come on, now to think of it. Yeah, do you have any questions? Not the fact that I felt like I'd been there when I first entered the village, but also, yeah, there was a time when I showed you the village in the dream, although you didn't remember. And was that also the reason I felt that if I knew Annette? I really talked a lot about Annette. I've been watching Annette since she was born. Annette was a real cutie as a child, you know. Serious expression and clear pronunciation when she spoke. Oh, look at the time. What's the time? Time to get up. Used to wake up from the dream when it's morning. I'm eager to see where our partnership takes us, Ellie. Me too, White Cat God. Oh, and just one more thing. The path above the village has been cleared. So the temple. Virgil! Hold on, let me guess. Guess what? Did a goddess dressed in white come to tell you how you were the chosen warrior? Kinda. So original. But Virgil, this is different. Different as in the main character is a bit lacking in some aspect. This is my story. It's not about some chosen warrior from your typical fairy tale and you've decided to become the heroine of this tale that all this time. Exactly. After all, the heroine always goes on fun adventures. Also, White Cat God said something about the village. This is why heroes must make choices carefully. I heard it in my dream. The road above the village is now open. Let's go there. Whooper? Hey, Ellie. Let me try guessing this time. Roy's house is complete, right? How did you know? Because you came to pick me like this last time, too. Teehee, exactly. Let's hurry up and go. Wait, my mail. I didn't get my mail. Yo, what is this? Welcome, Ellie. Wow, I love the scent of flowers. Wait a minute. Isn't that the dude? It's still unorganized and messy inside, but I put what I brought outside for now. I'm glad you liked it. Which helped me a lot once again. You can thank her properly later. Oh. What's the matter? It's a person we saw on the train. I thought you were going to Highline. This is an unexpected reunion. Yes, how fascinating. I suppose I should introduce myself properly. Hello, Roy. I'm Ellie. Yes, nice to meet you. I heard about you from Annette. You helped get rid of the prickly vines in the village and restore the house. Thank you. I owe you one. It was nothing. Me too. Me too. I helped too. Thank you as well, Rube. I keep trying to say Rubrum. When Kayla returned, it felt like a different dream. I'm pretty sure it's Kyla. But now Roy is back too. It made me feel excited again to see Kyla building Roy's house. Everyone really gave it their all this time. Ellie, here, let's pop this together. 1, 2, 3. This is fun, right? From the bottom of my heart, thank you, Ellie. It feels like only good things are happening to the village since you arrived. I'm also super happy because Ellie is here. Not surprised when I got your letter. When I left the village, I thought the prickly vines would never be removed. Thank you again, Ellie. I just did what a witch should do. By the way, Arden is absent again, right? Right, Arden said he has to make a stew. He's strangely diligent, although there aren't many customers. Thanks for everything, Ellie. Keep up the good work. Keep up that good work. I'll go away to help if you asking. Nice to make you acquainted. Me too. Wait, let me talk to you a minute before you go. What's up, Annette? Look around the village, Ellie. Ever since the giant pig cut of the houses and villagers started to leave, I have lots of day. Brings back old memories to see Kyla and how in our previous state. Thanks to my it wouldn't be enough to thank you 100 times. No, not at all. It's something I wanted to do. The ruins back there used to be a fountain. We used to gather here, chat, share, snack, sing. I want to have an area like this ready for others that may return in the future. I really shouldn't ask, but could you help me? Sure. I made a promise to return the villager. Thank you, Ellie. You can talk to Kyla for more details. Please leave it to me. I think I have. assuming it's when it's profitable, when I spot good stuff. I feel the best when I lay something precious among the things I laid out and randomly at the country market. Isn't it a big gain you can buy and sell it? I can't do that. A good product must be bought at a good price. The seller didn't know, but I knew. What if you're wrong? Then I have only my poor eyes to blame. Aren't you being too nice in doing business? It's been a really long time since I've heard that I'm nice. Don't worry, it's a matter of my convictions rather how nice I am. Earn enough to get by. Aria and Ellison. So I need to do a couple of things. Here you go, Ellen. Yes, but I'd rather give it to you. You've already made my wish come true. People in villages left because of prickly vines, you know. Many kept sighing that empty house. But thanks to you, the prickly vines are gone and everyone's back. So this time I want to make your wish come true. Hurry, make a wish. Stay healthy forever and not feel ill or feel soft. I hope everything's good. That's right, Granny says health, most fun, and happiness is the best medicine. Thanks, Robo. Do I just hang on? Once you make your wish, Granny will turn them into apple pie. Oh, golden apple pies, they must taste great. Yeah, they're yummy. So, oh, and Kylo's looking. She must have something to tell you. I'll bring the apple back to you. Oh, is that the bag? I do. Take this. What is this? Is it pepper? Exactly. Why are you giving me pepper out? Don't you find it strange? It's just pepper. Wrong. If you look like you can see it's mixed with strange colored particles. I say it does look a little dark red in color. Keep having dreams that I don't remember. I even sleep a night light by my side, but it's useless. The only new thing in the restaurant is this pepper, and it has a strange color and subtle sweet taste. I'm sure this pepper is cursed. Cursed pepper? There's nothing strange about it, since there's even a curse that keeps you praising nature. If you're a witch, you ought to be familiar with scriptures. Can you find out what the curse is and lift it? Yeah. Where did you get the pepper? I bought it from the green-haired lady who often comes to Aria? Exactly. I smelled a strange curse from her last time. Guessing she touched something strange to me. I'll try to find it. Doesn't it hurt your throat? Can't say for sure. Never felt that. Well, I'm fired, so I guess cigarettes are nothing in comparison. Why? Thinking of trying it yourself? No way, I hate the smell. Grandma smoked and it had this weird fishy stench. Ever since then, I can't stand it. Fishy smell, huh? Must have been tobacco from the northern witches. Wait, how would you know that? Because that stench comes from a plant that only grows far north, and it's too damp there, so the smell never dries out. I remember it well. You talk like if you smoked it yourself. I have. Still do sometimes. Really? It's a long way from here. Are you flying in them? You are dragging them. There are peddlers in town. Why would I bother traveling that far? Right, I figured that much. You're awfully simple. I'm not about to close my restaurant just to buy tobacco. That'll be interesting. Yeah. Find the bag? Here. Can't go without that. What's that? You're going to my secret recipe. Wow, really? What is it? Pepper. Pepper? Yeah, black gold. King of spices. Man, I was looking forward to this secret recipe of yours, but I thought pepper is pretty cheap these days. Anyways, I don't really like pepper. Here, have a taste. It's true cuisine. Ugh. Taste of pepper dough is strange. People used to like it back in the old days. Just how long ago were the old days? Still, I can finally make beef bread again. Come find me if you get home. You also told me usually only for the requested items. You need something? Oh, I got this from Arden, but he said he bought the pepper from you and there was something strange about it. No way, shall we take a look? This is red pepper. The pepper with a mild sweetness that is proud, unique flavor. Give it to Arden to try out, but I guess he didn't listen. He never does. I already think this pepper is cursed. What? That's nonsense. Very sensitive to curses. Mention of a curse makes me shudder. I would have never sold something with one. But I also thought it was weird. I have my pride as a merchant. I'm serious with the people eat. The pepper is not weird. It's just a different spice. The curse is hidden. Shall we look into it a little bit more? What's your plan? What was it again? The thing that tasted terrible? Curse detection candy? It's not really a member electrical, but I should ask Diane if I can get a recipe. Oh, Diane. I need to ask about the cats. You know the cats that sometimes get rich cats? You mean those small animals that walk on four legs? Huh? Aren't cats cute? Cute, but annoying. You don't like cats, Arden? I say I'm uninterested. Not even when you see them wandering the village. Those rats sometimes steal my pre-cut fruit. They can eat a bit of unprocessed one if they have to, but the pre-cut ones, that's cheeky. Well, I'm afraid you can't expect cats to know manners. But it sounds like you do pay attention to them, Arden. I've been telling you that I have no interest in cats. Fine boob them if you want it, Scutch Cats. I've had enough. Cats? Yeah, a cat recently came to my door. I was wondering whether it's village. Well, I don't know which cat you're talking about, but cats do come to village. I know some of them. What? There's more than one cat? Yeah, some of them will stay by me for a while. They never stay for long, which is a shame. Well, that means you get along with some cats. They don't often come here, I'd say. Well, more like they become friends with them if you see them more often. Cats stop really in the village because of the prickly vines. That's why I only see them occasionally. That's why you didn't have much chance to socialize with them. Yes, I'm not familiar with cats and the adults who are left. That being said, a middle-aged man seems to come from time to time to take care of the cat. Middle-aged man? I don't know him. He never stays for long. Sometimes I see him on his way to the temple, which is north of my home, but I never seen his face properly. Is that so? Maybe he has something left at the temple. I don't know. Rarely play in that area. I'll check it out. Alright. Oh. Villager and cat. Cat, what kind of cats we're talking about? Cat recently came to my door. Also, whether the cat lovers in this village. I see, you probably noticed there were many cats in the village. Although they stopped coming after the prickly vines appeared. Some seem to have returned. That's so. And is that any of the village? No. No one in the village keeps them. They just roam around as they want. I see. I thought they were house cats of someone in the village. They're not, but they get fed from time to time. I myself often feed them when it strikes me. Cat on my door probably lives nearby. That's likely the case, although I don't know those cats well enough to tell them apart. What a pity. I hope somebody knows someone after my door. Speaking of which, a stranger seems to village once in a while to look after the cat. Never met him myself, so I can't describe him still. I know he's left some traces. Traces? You mean stranger stays in the village from time to time to look after him? Seems so, that's all I know. Thanks. That cat didn't look close to the villagers in the first place. Doesn't that make becoming friends with it even more remarkable feat? Anyways, at least you find out that someone's been taking care of his cats recently. The person Reuben mentioned, a mid-aged man he doesn't know. Right, Reuben said he saw the man at the village entrance north of the village. Do you want to check it out? Waiting for him there doesn't sound like a good idea to me. He may never show up. We don't have any other lead. Alright, let's go. habit and how he always liked cooking. Not really. For the break, most wanted to buy it. At first, I only watched the side to make pies myself in the way he did because I couldn't have enough of those pies. It probably started there. I've eaten 3 fruitcakes Dad baked in one go, too. Ruben had grown a lot before I noticed he became a little pie glutton, too. Maybe Ruben will learn to bake pie someday, too. Seems like Kai is only ever out during the nighttime. I suppose I should talk to this guy. Good day to you, Roy. Welcome, Ellie. You've come at the perfect time. I have something for you. Here it is. What is this? Are you giving me gold coins out of the blue? I heard you helped to rebuild the house. This is your payment. Don't think too much of it. Though you're telling me not to overthink, this is a really generous sum. Besides, I didn't do it for the money. I understand, but you put a lot of effort in it. No, this is doesn't. But I put it aside for you. If I was after money, I'd ask you to begin with. But you deserve it. No, thank you. Well, I'll take a look. If that's the case, I will. I'll give you this then, to thank you for stopping me from taking my shoes off on the train, Rory. That's hardly a good proposition, but just take it. Alright then, I'll still give you something to show my appreciation. Wow, now you're just being stubborn. Had Ellie Blue River finally met her match? In that case, no, you lived elsewhere before coming to Exterior, Roy? If you know anything interesting, do let me know. I don't know if it's interesting, but I can answer any of your questions about the forest and plants. Go to the green forest plateau and climb off the vines. We'll reach a high spot. There the flowers are gigantic and strange. Because that's my first time seeing it myself, I'm not sure if it would. It should be safe to take a closer look. I don't know if it's interesting, but I can answer your question. A bird. Did I find this thing? Oh man, take another look at the girl bird that lives in the forest depth. It's a nocturnal animal that always sleeps in the day. Amongst them, there is a little fellow with spots on his head. Came to me because I was carrying it. Handy for writing down all that. It looks useful. Thank you. What is it? It's a legend about the green forest about a certain flower. You like to hear about? Oh, okay. It's a type of green forest rosemary blooms in the spot closest to the moon. What makes it more special is that people only see its golden flowers at night. After learning this legend, I began to keep a lookout for wherever I went to the forest. It's not that easy to find. I don't think I've seen that kind of flower. If you can bring me some, I'll make it into a permanent decorative item. It'll be a gift in lieu of instruction fee diary. I see you have a game of trying to pay me. It's just kidding. So going back to what we were discussing, according to the legend, you need to bring some evening primroses to pluck the petals of the flower. I think some dried evening primroses were sandwiched in the pages of the flower. Please come to the flower shop in a bit. I'll be sure to locate them. Meow. Let's see. I have a bunch of time to kill. I'm not sure which one that is. That's the rain cloud flower because it's behind the cloud. This is like, it said closest to the moon, right? And I feel like that would be up here. Damn. We express our recognition of your moderate achievement on your green forest potion with your energy medal. Find village. Annette asked me to let you know before I return to the forest. P.S. If you need me, just come to the Green Forest waterfall. I'm usually there fishing. Oh, that must have been. I don't think there's a witch forest school. Definitely. You mentioned Annette in the Prickly Vine, so he's probably a former villager now. Annette never talked to anyone already. But it would have been even stranger if she told me about every single villager in one go. Do you think he's some hidden villager? Like a villager that appears in a puzzle game or something? Don't treat people like game characters. That's kind of creepy. Why I didn't. Anyway, Jennifer said he was going to be at the... Okay, I think I would have been where the blanket thing was. The evening when you never met before. Guess I should go during the daytime. Daytime is better. He also said if you need me, so you shouldn't bother him if you don't need him. Right. We're talking about prickly vines and fishing. Forgive me for not seeing how these two topics are related. Because no one else around here fishes, and I need to see how he does it. And I can't leave the prickly vine stuff out either. When we're talkativeness, I can feel how determined you go. Exactly, ready to fish her. Let's find him at the Green Forest waterfall. Take that. Sure, since nobody can stop us when you're curious. Dumplings are trouble to make, but I have to make more since Rubum can't have enough. They give him endless energy to run with. You should try some too. Can you also give me the recipe for curse detecting candy? Sure, I'll add it right away since I happen to have it in stock. Are you going to use it on yourself? That's right, but there are different inversions. You're lucky to happen to be in a food version. Whoa, it used to taste like rotten grilled fish left at room temperature for 3 days. They say it had now been improved to taste like nasal mucus from when you catch a cold. Whoa. If you feel uncomfortable eating it, you should also consider grinding and sprinkling it. There was such a method? I told you to read the book to the end. You go to other... Yes. I think normally go to 3 or 4 places in a day. Wow, must be hard for you. Other witch's house is a battlefield. You must be fast and accurate in handling the orders at a restaurant. Tiring. Oh, he did that. Thank you. Place in witch's house. Oh. Unlock all green forest pages in the encyclopedia. That kind of makes me feel like there's more areas in the green forest. Hmm.
Incoming!
There's curse looking canyon. I need the curse detection candy. Oh god, I was going the wrong way. That was so bad. I need well, and it worked. I just have such a bad taste when there isn't any smell. You wouldn't have had to eat it if you didn't go into places that were forbidden. Don't you know the curiosity and passion for inquiry are required for a witch? The problem is that you're applying them to things that you shouldn't do. Time to put pepper on it. Yeah. They said the powder glows when it's cursed, but still, now that it's clear that there's no curse, something feels uncomfortable because Arden might not believe it. Well, rather than that, I wonder what could be the cause of inability to sleep. Then you better make some curse looking candy before you go. It would work even if something other than the pepper was cursed. I should try that for now. Do I already have one? That's a lot. Oh, you're back. Damn. Bubble. In a very different village, there was a man who was dearly. They often met in the forest because of fierce opposition from their parents. Was this the forbidden love? Sounds like everything forbidden looks good to you, huh? Of course not. I'm just a hopeless romantic. One day, the man was delayed by some business in the village, and the woman encountered a wild beast while waiting for him. She was wounded and fell to her death from a cliff while trying to run away. After the men arrived, all the torn clothes and blood was filled with self-reproach for having come too late. This part's a little crumpled. Didn't expect you to be so engrossed in the book. I've always been a very empathetic person, okay? Not you, I mean Roy. Even primroses began flowering where the woman fell. The man would climb the cliff every night at the same time to pray until evening primroses wilted. When the when the flowers wilted, he confessed his longing for her and jumped off the cliff. Oh, evening primroses that have been painstakingly centuries by Roy. The Green Forest Gold River cannot be found without evening primroses. The cat gods, taking pity on him, went to the place he fell from. Rosemaries that gave off golden moonlight began flowering in that same spot thereafter. Sticks out head trying to see the evening primroses off the cliff.
Huh.
So tragic. But of all things, why did they turn into flowers? Although flowers can't speak, people often assign them meaning. The legendary golden flower that grows in the green forest is said to only bloom across proximity to the night. If you learn about the contents of legends, that's around the village. You were the fountain of the village court. I used to go there at night from time to time to sip on wine. That's just once the fountain fixed. That's a good idea. It needs some work. Are you tired of building houses all the time? No. I'd just be impatient if I stay still. It's also fun to see the village being restored bit by bit. I agree. Let's see then. The materials we have now won't be enough. I'll work on the foundations. Can you get them some material? Right. Here's what's needed. Almost. Oh, I had 19. Come to think of it, little Reuben told me something. Annette and Arden might be up to something. What is it? I don't know. Reuben said Annette wouldn't tell him even when he begged. Anyway, they're definitely getting ready for something. Maybe a party or something. I wish I could just get hammered, but I guess that would be difficult with two little kids. I'm not a little kid. Right, you're a cool witch. A party. I wonder if I have anything to prepare. Come to think of it, don't you have something like that? I saw witches gather at Heylisten Square and put something down during the Harvest Festival. When night fell, those things gave out a light, and it was spectacular. That sounds like a firecracker potion. Exactly. Why didn't I think of it? Crafting was considered at school witches, but I'm an apprentice witch now. If they allowed that, the school would have needed to be repaired at least 10 times. It wouldn't be that bad. I don't know what you're talking about, but I guess it was helpful. Right, I'm inspired. Then do your best to prepare, Kayla. I'm gonna go now. Something came up. Alright, let's all cheer up. I'll start working on it. Oh, it'll be perfect time. This is for you. Oh, my beef bread. You got it and I promised to treat you, so I bought a few extras from it. Oh yeah, that'll flavor it. But hear me out. I encouraged him to keep making it when I went to buy beef bread. The sparkling wine Arden used to produce was superb. It was unrivaled, but he insisted he would never make it again. Only I could enjoy a glass of it after a long hard day of hammering. Why has he stopped making it? He said no matter how he tried, he couldn't reproduce the same flavor, so he told me not to get my hope. Is that all? Right. Although he sells other kinds of liquor, they're nowhere near as good as sparkling wine. So I've been trying to persuade him, but he just won't listen. Is wine really so good? That's a given. It tastes marvelous. I want more of it already. Everyone who loves to drink seems to think the same way. That's because they've all fallen under the spell of drink. It's not as bad as you think. The thought of wine makes my arms run too weak to hammer. Oh, it's still not working. Ellie, if you ever visit Arden, would you help me? Yeah, that's why the sparkling wine will be sold. Sure. You'd be in a hole if you went on strike if you weren't getting enough wine. Atta girl, Ellie. I knew I could count on you. Can I? Okay. Yeah, I've stayed in city. You know Heylisten? Absolutely. That's the place I was going to originally. Oh, really? I was in Heylisten before I came here. How was Heylisten? It was easy to get materials and many people to go there to shop. There were many people who liked fancy decoration. Lots of strange people asked me to add flowers or line scriptures for decoration. It was not even in the garden. It was on a garden shovel. How were other things? The street or the food? Sorry, I wasn't interested in things like that. You were just beating iron. There's a little difference between here and there. Ah, yes, Virgil, you're right. This place is quieter. That's why I like it better. Tyler and Nebby. Stupid. Heard you want to? Oh yes, come quickly, Miss Witch. Nothing important. I heard you help. Yeah, made a wish. Oh, you made a wish, oh dear. After unknown. Why? What's the matter? Acting after hid those golden apples. You, what's the matter? As you can see, the children in this village haven't gotten to entertain themselves with. This was a small activity we planned for. These apples are known as harvest apples and are a specialty of another region. Aurora helped us get a hold of them. How can this be? I thought it was an age-old legend. Sorry, really. We didn't really know if it would work and gave it a try. It turned out we really took to it. But I left the village with them, didn't I? So Annette was doing her own and couldn't venture far, so there weren't that many hidden. So thanks to you, Miss Witch, I'm back and we can start the game anew. It's pretty fun hunting for them. That's great. Oh, the blue apples are just painted with crayon apple. I'll take care of them. Thanks for playing with Rupum. Here's something Annette wants. That's right. Apple pie. So isn't legendary apple? It's really good. Thanks. You're welcome. Okay. I think I still need a hand. Whoa, hey. It's a curse lifting game. I asked you to remove the pepper. I checked with Arya and also used a curse to test me, but there was no curse in the pepper. They say the reason for such a color or taste pepper is because it's red pepper. I think there may be a curse somewhere else, but if it's not, it's delicious. But even if it's not, it's delicious candy. That's why I brought it. This is only a temporary fix, it won't solve the problem. Anyways, witches get drunk on their feelings and butt in with this and saying it's a good deed. They rarely truly help, they just want to feel it. Arden, isn't that the reason you aren't able to sleep because you keep saying mean things? I worked hard in my own way because I wanted to help you. Does it make you happy to talk like that? Maybe it's not because of the nightlight or the pepper, but because you yourself are cursed. Arden? That might be the case. If you know me better, you might be able to tell whether I'm cursed. Do you know the meaning of the saying that dragons live multiple lives? I don't know. Stomach growls. Oh, you fool belly. Would you like a bowl of beef stew before you eat? I'll also tell you about it. Alright, but by no means because I'm hungry. But because I'm so broad-minded that I like to hear you out, said the belly clock. Is it delicious? Yes, I did a good job preventing you from putting in a bucket full of pepper. So what's the meaning of the saying that dragons live multiple lives? The dragon lives 1,000 years. That's like accumulating an enormous amount of memory. Wow, do you remember all of that? We can't, because we'd go crazy if we do. So it disappears at some point. That's why it's said that you live many lives. Oh. After hearing what you said, I felt that someone might have cursed me in the past that I can't remember now. Can you recall anything from your previous life? I can only recall fragments of it, but burning the hair off a guy who was after my treasure with eternal fire, or breaking the waist of a drunken man causing trouble at the restaurant and throwing him out, or flying around with a guy picking a fight tied to my foot for 3 days. I guess you do deserve some curses. It was self-defense. Anyways, a few things came to my mind, but I still don't know the exact cause. Did you happen to have some kind of incident with another witch? You said you hated witches. That might be the case. Something feels uncomfortable about witches. Could it be the curse that's triggered when certain conditions are met? Can I ask you a few things? Yes, what are you curious about? I don't know, I've just always been doing it since the moment since when? Well, even before I entered with you? What are you curious about? I protected some treasure just like other dragon. Treasure, I want to say that I would give you one if you take care of the curse, but I don't know where it is. At that time, all kinds of people came to visit. Maybe there were witches too. Because of the passion for wisteria flowers. Your passion for wisteria flowers? No, I don't know whose passion it was. You don't know whose passion it was, yet you remember the passion? Wisteria flowers have a strong vitality. That's the passion. I wonder who it was. I really can't. Speaking of which, should we start by recovering your memory? Why are you helping? Like, fighting fear because I'm a witch? Because I feel sorry. Since I've already done so much, I want to keep going until I see some results. I also have to get rid of your prejudice against witches. I was harsh, I apologize. The water's already been spilled, but I'll forgive you since I'm curious about your past. Alright, next would be, let's stop for the day. My head hurts from thinking about all this. But he kicked me out. At least he only kicked you out after filling up your stomach. I'm already in it, so I'll make sure that I find that secret. Do you consider what you can't remember a secret? Everything that hasn't been revealed is a secret. Alright, let's gather more clues. Meow. Yo, boy. How are you? A special flower. According to legend, you only met this in Highland, but it was nowhere to be found. Except, I left all of it around. Or said the man looked busy. If he was busy, he might not have. You have a point. Title is adorable too. Oh, gee. Title is adorable too. Cat befriending operation. Operation, it says. This messy handwriting looks like a child. But Ruben said he saw an adult. Maybe it was just an adult with not so great handwriting. Look at this. His drawing is even worse than mine. It's a disaster. It's really a cat? He must be devoted, abstracted artist. This guy, he must be really eager to make friends with the cat. He should go to various cats, just like me, filling up an encyclopedia. Most of the pages are blank. Maybe he didn't have time, or they didn't like him. I guess I can fill the blank pages for him. Besides, I'm gonna make a cat encyclopedia. Where's this idea coming from? From our shared passion for cats. We both want to get close to the cats. Well, honestly speaking, this isn't that bad of an idea. Look at this. This cran apple has cat blood. A little bit is eaten, or half the cat tried to eat it but gave up halfway. So the cats here also eat cran apple. I never thought of it. So cat eat. Find the answer, write it in encyclopedia. Alright, let's tell Root of our Must be sitting on the edge of his chair. It can't be that cute. Boy, mysterious area. What the? And what's the other area again? Oh, no entry. Let me in. Wow, what a vast space. It's not a village. Ah, what's wrong? I just said something dangerous. You know, every time you say stuff like that, I get goosebumps. Attack! Wow, incredible! What a huge building. Was it a covert laboratory? Secret rendezvous point? I have no idea how you're coming to these conclusions. The strange paintings and statues. Seems like a normal temple to me, now it's in ruins. Did giant prickly vines grow here too? Ellie, oh, Annette. You've looked around, haven't you? Do you have time for a chat? What brought you here? I came here after seeing a prickly vine walking past. The temple had disappeared. What called you over since you're here? The temple. Exactly. This is the temple of the two cat gods. They are the god of the giant tree and also guardians of the village. The village guardians. Before the prickly vines appeared, we held rituals and offered tea as tribute every year. But because of the vines, we haven't come for a very long time. I feel sorry to see what has become. Indeed, it's all in ruins. Now that the prickly vines have vanished, I thought the rituals might take place again. But I guess it was wishful to think that the temple where the cat gods are enshrined would be spared. Are you the only one who comes here? This place is perfect for people looking for silence and contemplation, perhaps to wish for something from the cat god. It is indeed quiet in here. It only sounds like our voices. That's exactly what I find to be bizarre. It had always been quiet here, but I used to hear at least insects or small critters every. Wondered if the cat gods left, but after seeing their space had disappeared. The destroyed statues of the gods, aren't they? Careful, you'll be cursed if you get too close. It pains me, but I suppose it has been that long since the vines disappeared. We'll have to wait for people to return before we can start tidying up the place. If it weren't for Yelly, I wouldn't be staying here after so long ago. Thank you so much. You know, Virgil? Don't. I haven't even said anything. How about we do something to help out here? You may have a natural talent for destruction, but this is too large scale even for you. We'll talk about destruction. Where's the will, there's a way. And this place is so unusually quiet, it's the first time I've had a close look at the temple. So what's so interesting about it? I'll have you know that I listen closer to the human society. Yeah, only what you wanted to hear. Anyways, I do have heard of the cat god. If I can restore that damaged mule, maybe I can find more clues. Don't do it. Gods aren't something you can approach. You're talking as if you knew one yourself, Virgil. Maybe. Anyways, what's your plan? Ask, isn't it obvious? And yet, I'll come up with a way to restore your temple. You understand I appreciate your intention, but isn't it too dangerous? Even if I can't restore directly, I will find another way. Alright, you have to do all by yourself. Why don't you have a chat with Kyla? Feel too difficult? You can stop it. Don't worry. I gotta go. Alright. Um, why not? Shit. Oh, there we go. A twinkle twinkle drill. The hood makes your body glow and it'll light a street lamp if you put it inside. The light's a bit weak, but we can make it do until the firekeeper comes back. Thank you so much. Wait just a second, dear. Always not silly people, but it's simply dazzling. Thank you. Probably won't be burning any more boxes, right? That's right. Thank you. We'll be safe at night until the firekeeper. You enjoy a great deal of trouble. Alright. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. Alright. Well, that is gonna be the end of the stream for the day. partly so I can get some of my stuff ready for work stuff tomorrow. I think the pork made me a little tired. So I just kept yawning, even though I don't feel tired. So we'll be back to pretty much the regular scheduled late night streams, pretty much starting after this week. I mean, obviously, I only work for the one day and then the weekend, so not going to be right away. But, um, yeah, hopefully, like I was saying at the start of the stream, I kind of want to start getting a little bit more with the maybe like more collabing with other people and trying to grow the community, get about 100 followers by the end of the year. So and get the Discord kind of doing a little bit more other than just hey I'm streaming. So let's see here. Do we have? Well, it looks like Noctis is still streaming, so we'll go ahead and raid into Noctis. So, as always, thanks everybody for sticking around, lurking, hopping in, all the fun stuff. Probably within the next month, I'll be doing a semi IRL stream. Mostly just going to be a cam facing down, basically a hand cam, and hopefully I get more details on that later. It's going to be a fun little stream. So and probably going to be a bit of a collaboration one too. So it's not really a secret, but I kind of want to just not say too much about it. Yeah. As always, I'm Sour Hazard, and I am signing out. Bye.